How's it going, everybody? I'm back. We were having a 2-stream Charlie tonight. Or today. In case you missed it, we did another Punch-Out stream. Where we beat Wii Punch-Out. Because the delay playing it on OG hardware was maddening. It was driving me crazy. So I emulated it so there's less lag. Still took me like 2.5 hours to beat Bald Bowl, but like, we got through it. Beat Soda Popinski without taking damage, though, so hooray. So welcome back to more of this game that I like to call Parasite Eve. We're going to be doing the EX mode, which is effectively New Game Plus mode. So, the main difference with New Game Plus mode is you get to carry over your one weapon and one armor from the previous playthrough. And we get to go to the Chrysler building, which is a long dungeon. I don't anticipate getting that completed tonight. But we can definitely get a healthy start on the grind for that tonight. We're gonna do some junk grinding. Don't worry about it. From there. So how's it going, everybody? Ninja, thank you for the lard. Cool Gamer Kid, how are you? I'm the OG American, how are you? And Atari DC, thank you for the $2.50 super chat. Dollar dono to your Harv, even $1 can help. It's true, that keeps me and my roommate Speedy the cat fed. Even $1 a stream. And Atari with another $2.25 super chat. Thank you, my man. Let the larders flow. Give generously. Thank you for the generous donation. Keeping the lights on, keeping us fed full of lard. And thank you for being a lard lover for 26 months as well, Atari DC. Hello. And I'm the OG American with $4.99 super chat. Thank you, my man. The lard flowing. Thank you for, thank you, as you were saying, greasing the gears to get started with some lard. Thank you so much. I'm the OG American. How you doing, Nest Force? Aubrey, what's happening? You tunning before the stream even starts? I like to see that. Early and often enthusiasm. How you doing, Ronaldo Perez? You like to grease the gear before we get started, yeah. Some foreplay, huh? Yeah, like, don't forget the lard. That's the kind of foreplay. How you doing, Rusty? Boyfriend's no longer missing. Oh, he's in the hospital. Oh, they found him in the hospital, at least. That's good. Hopefully your boyfriend bounces back soon. How you doing, James the cat boy? Odin Arrow, what's happening? EX mode, Speedy and Harv, by the way. How you doing? So we're gonna get started here. We're not gonna be reading a lot of dialogue, but it would still behoove us to get... No, not there. To get through most of the, play through most of the game again, because we can get some stat boosting items. But this game takes place starts on Christmas Eve. And I guess we get to watch this again. On Christmas Eve, then everyone in the Opera House catches fire except Aya Bray, who's the main character. And because they don't actually catch fire in these areas, it's up to them to put a stop to Eve, who's like this crazy mutant thing. Now he's on his way to Vegas without you? Is he gonna be in a Vegas hospital? The Vegas nerve of him to do that without you. I'll pour some more mystery drink. So we're getting started a little, because we did that other stream. We're starting an hour later than we do typically, but we're here. We're here. We'll probably stream the regular, 4 or 5 hour long stream. I might not. Maybe I just won't resort to fast forward just yet. I will at some point, probably. I'm just not really going to read the dialogue, because we read the dialogue already. If you want to see the story, you watch the last 2 episodes. He's going there with no money, no plan, nowhere to stay, because he needs to find himself. Okay. He found himself in the hospital, so best of luck to him. Still a BS. And a Shadow Use throw. Yeah, an extra hour to get your lard in. Yeah, an order before stream. Do you really do a Vegas nerve pun? I did. It's the only one I could think of. I didn't really have like a Fallout New Vegas. I didn't have the nerve for a Fallout New Vegas pun. That one didn't really... That didn't work. But let's get 50 more bullets. Let's watch this cutscene, get 50 more bullets. And then just absolutely destroy everything here. So we got our... Let's equip our new old weapon. And get our lard armor. Don't forget the lard armor. The lard skin, excuse me. There we go, and we got... Did we go back to... I guess we did go back to level 1. I didn't remember going back to level 1, but we did. Well, then we're gonna want to... grind and stuff, then. How you doing, Sacred Johnny? Yeah, Gentle Giant Audio agreed. Best Christmas time game ever. I don't know what I'd put above it. Like, I mean, I know I'm crazy about Linda Cubed again, but, like... It's only really Scenario A that's Christmas themed. The rest of it's not so much. So every playthrough we name the weapon after some sort of, like, breakfast pastry. Like, first year was waffles, courtesy of Kamai. Then it was pancakes, then hotcakes, I believe. This year it's crepes. Good, homie. Yeah, I love to see you rocking the classics. This is one of those games I'd love to see a modern port for. What I'd actually like to see is, like a collection, like a... I want to call it, like, a birthday collection. Parasite Eve 1, 2, and 3rd birthday. I don't know if Square would need, like, to re-license the game in order to do it, but... Oh, familiar with the Vegas. Okay, due to your AFib. Oh, right. I've done reading up on methods to calm my heart down. How you doing, Luca? Started playing Octopath Traveler 2. I've heard it's pretty good. Yeah, the music in this game is top-notch. Started an OG FF7 playthrough. Hell yeah. Yeah, it started out as a novel. There's a movie too, I guess. But yeah, I don't really want to see, like... in a vacuum, I would like to see this get remade. I can't help but feel like they'd fuck it up. If they were to get remade. Even though it's M-rated, like, I just feel like it would lose its edge somehow. Oh, that's good, since you've lost some weight. Your heart's calmed down, thankfully. Has your heart calmed down, too, since, like, working from home and stuff? Or did that have no real bearing on it? But yeah, I would love to just see this be on, like, the PlayStation Network and just have some trophy support. Like, I'm a simple man. You just poured an old game that I love to a new console, and I'm a happy camper. Yeah, Anime Girl. Yeah, SquareSoft. I'll start Octo 0. And start Octopath 2 and decide you want to beat the first one. Oh. Playing that too. How you doing, Jared? Yeah, back when Square was untouchable. Jesus, I don't wanna... Oh, he didn't catch fire for some reason, the date. I don't know why he didn't catch fire. I think people need to ask that guy questions. He's the only one other than these two that didn't catch... Like, didn't go get ablaze. Hey, Willow Retro, how you doing? Never finished the Chrysler Building. It's a bit of sensory deprivation, the Chrysler Building. I find. It's on AI. Yeah, I saw that too. The AI fake release for Parasite Eve. Hey, Saint C. Have I played... No, I haven't played Origami King. I've only ever played the first 3 Paper Mario games. I put the weight on when I went home. Oh, gotcha. Now I'm on my way to your high school weight, which is crazy. Yeah, holiday definitely makes that difficult. But yeah, earlier this year myself, like, I got over 200 pounds. Now I'm back to around, like, 180. I'm about to dip below 180. Which has been a while. Like, once I started doing office work myself, I started to pack on the pounds. I used to be pretty active as a youngin'. There we go. Yeah, this is the first one anime group. Parasite Eve one's pretty damn close to being a masterpiece. Yeah, agreed. I only really have, like, pretty minor nitpicks about it. The Chrysler Building's kind of one of the nitpicks I have. Like I said, it's kind of like a sensory deprivation thing. I wish there's just more visual diversity with the Chrysler Building. That's kind of my main thing. And the run speed in this game is atrociously slow. Like, they made the run speed so slow, I presume to, like, pad the game length. Oh, sorry to hear that, Jared. There's 3 of these games. The third one's called Third Birthday, though. I assume because they couldn't get the Parasite Eve license, so they're like, fuck it, Third Birthday. I've never played that one. I'm gonna play Parasite Eve, too. Probably in the new year. It says started. Oh, her, the warrior, says a toss-up. Oh, for Octopath. Like Thief, not to miss stealable items. I haven't really seen any, though. Oh, she's down there. Oh, we're gonna go back. Forget it. We're gonna go back and get our bullets. Not that we'll need as many bullets. This game's almost like a... Because, like, early in Final Fantasy VII development, they were thinking about making it, like, in the real world. This is kind of like a glimpse into what that would have looked like. But, I mean, we got Final Fantasy VII and we got this. Oh, that might be the boyfriend, I don't know. Or the date. I don't know. Yeah, I don't blame you for feeling overwhelmed, Jared. So yeah, we're gonna have to do some regular leveling up. I forgot our levels don't carry over again. Give me all of your bullets, sir. Give me your gun while you're at it. Not that I really want your gun, but give it to me anyway. Yeah, the second one's more Resident Evil flavored. I only found out recently that I guess one of the people that was involved in Resident Evil, like, helped make Parasite Eve too, and that's why it feels like Resident Evil, because, like, someone that worked on Resident Evil, like, worked on it. Even though it's still very much an RPG. Granted, I haven't played 2 in a long time, but, like, and I only played it the once. But it was better than I was expecting it to be. From all I had heard over the years. Yeah, work too much. Go see your fam. Just made you realize your time's been taken from them. Yeah, some really important things. Oh yeah, family's important. So we'll run around and grab stuff. Let's go. We'll just use all of our stat boost and stuff since we have our carryover armor. Forgive me, my nose is running endlessly. As it has a tendency to do. Excuse me. Yeah, Guy James, exactly. Family isn't always blood, it can be tight. Yeah, tight-knit friend group. Dead. But yeah, no, I get it's, you know, it's easy to bury yourself in your work sometimes, and then, like, next thing you know... Where'd the time go? Oh, you hurt your back, guy? That rat was weak. Well, I also shot it with an overpowered New Game Plus gun. Had something to do with it. I'm not saving my progress yet. Oh, I had to shovel. We got like some freezing rain today. Fine, we'll save it here. Fine then. Ah! What's this key? It's a key. Yeah, New Game Plus. It's called EX mode in this, but it's New Game Plus. As far as I'm concerned, it's New Game Plus. I'm playing this on Duck Station, but it's a PS1 game. Bird. Allowman, yeah. Game Plus. Yeah, it's just like, just get to carry over your weapon from the previous game. Oh yeah, close the rest. Oh, it's so dead you had to close the restaurant early. It's okay, I guess. I mean, lose out on some hours, but it's, you know, sometimes it's nice to have a take her easy. I don't know. I thought I could fight that bird, but I ain't right now. Ain't doing no such thing. Hey, Scott Ross, yeah, EX mode, or a mode. Yeah, it's just a mode you used to know. That's right. Now it's just the mode that you used to know. I get 3/16 a week. Yeah, you know, at least getting, you know, getting that bag, working 3/16. Yeah, X mode, where everything reminds you of her. But yeah, we named the weapons Crepes and Lard Skin. Hey, thank you, Anime Girl. 30k subs, Lards. It's a clown. The scariest thing in this building, a clown. Screaming. Look at me, I'm on fire. I'm screaming. I'm screaming because I'm spontaneously combusted. Can't remember which locker had stuff. More ammo. This game and its fuss budget. Hit boxes with secrets. Gotta center pixel this crap. Just terrified of clowns. Oh, it's a more common phobia than you would think. Clowns. I don't know how much Stephen King's It had to do with it. Or like, which one was it? John Wayne Gacy? I forget. The serial killer that was a clown. Was it Gacy? I forget. Yeah, I think it's I get him and Ted Bundy mixed up. Not Al Bundy, but Ted Bundy. I think it was Gacy. Yeah. Doing the wall check dance. Okay, not that we'll be sustaining a ton of damage, but... And we still got all our bonus points. Hey, hardware hacker, yeah, long time no see. How have you been? I was just in here. Just threw me off because we fought some rats. But I started the stream an hour later because, you know, I was on earlier and I still needed a nap. And I got one. I just wasn't having it. I wasn't not finishing Punch-Out. Here, let's eat that defense. Slap it right on our lard skin. There. Open, for God's sakes, I know you open. Am I losing my mind? Like, this is not open. I know this opens. Not bad, not bad. Worked that time. I don't know if I had to knock down the secret, you know, the secret passage first or whatever. Yeah, Yoko Shimomura is stacked. I know she's done a variety of stuff, but like, off the top of my head, Mario RPG, Kingdom Hearts. Wasn't she Street Fighter 2 as well? Fairly accomplished, musician. And some other stuff I'm forgetting. Yeah, defense is like a tub of lard, yeah, that you apply. Legend of Mana. I actually forgot how good Kingdom Hearts music was until, like, recently-ish. Hey, Guy James, thank you for being a Speedy supporter for 19 months. 19 months of supporting the best Square character. Thank you, Guy James. Speedy the Cat. Most definitely the best Square character. No pushback for me on that one. Couldn't be more right. Thanks again. Yeah, my sanctuary is simple. Well, I mean, Simple and Clean was also Kingdom Hearts. I forget if that was also her. Hey, Jared, love this more than any Square game on PSX for some reason. It's a great one. I don't blame you for that at all. I've made it a bit of a Christmas tradition around, you know, on the channel the past few years. And, you know, the more I play it, the more, you know, the greater of an appreciation that I've begun to grow for it. It's just kind of funny, because I seem to recall one of the main complaints about this game back in the day was, like, how short it was. Back when they were trying to make RPGs longer and longer. This one knew not to overstay its welcome. I mean, as much as I'd love this game to be twice as long, or even 3-4 times as long. It got in, it did what it wanted to do, and it got out. Yeah, not to mention, you know, all the Linda cubes ago. Yeah, the Jareds are tearing up the chat. Something about the sound of footsteps from PS1 area. Yeah. We'll still watch the cutscenes. So hot. Yeah, Melissa, no. Dead. Yeah. Well, like, especially if you don't know where, like, you know, all the good, like, gun combinations. Like, this isn't, like, necessarily, like, an easy ROM. Sorta got it down to a science now. But yeah, game's a perfect length. Well, I mean, it's not horrible to have, like, the fact that it's so short makes it a lot easier to, like, replay. It's great around Christmas time, because I can knock it out in 2 streams without, you know, my length of streams, without too much struggle. And then I can do the Chrysler Building after if I want, and this year I do want. I forget why I didn't last year. Something in the piano? I don't think I checked last time. Is there ammo in the piano? I know that's where I would keep ammo. Maybe not. Anyways. Jumping. First playthrough, didn't do anything with the weapon mods. Oh yeah, I think that's what I came back for. Yeah, and then if you want to tackle the Chrysler Building on top. The Chrysler Building itself is like the length of the game. It's pretty large. It's like, what, 64, 67 floors? Like, it's a lot of them. It should be especially popular in this day and age if it is 67 floor. I actually forget. It's somewhere between 60 and 70. I don't know. Is there a legit reason? Legit way to get the programmer's room in a normal place? I have no idea. I don't think I've ever seen the programmer's room, so maybe not. Not sure. The music, like, I like the music in this game. Some of it, like, I don't even want to say it doesn't fit, but, like, it's not like what you would expect. It's like car driving music. Gran Turismo 2 music. Robert Tolan. Who's Adam the Woo? R.I.P. I don't know who that is. But R.I.P. No, in all seriousness, R.I.P. them. I don't know who they are, but R.I.P. Yeah, DVD menu music. Yeah, it's a vibing soundtrack, yeah. It's just not like... And there is some, like, tunes in this that are spooky and tense and stuff. Front Mission 3 kind of had a similar vibe to it, the music. You know, that downtown, like, city music. Downtown... Well, I mean, this is New York. New York. Open the thing. Their offense. Let's eat the medicine. Eat it. Ever see Uzumaki? No, I don't know what that is. Central Park. Oh, like a travel YouTube. Well, rest in peace. Not that it's ever a good time for people to be dying, but you know, around the Christmas holidays, it just... Yeah, it just sucks even more. You know? Dead. Oh, YouTube travel legend. Save the video game again. And press the switch. Oh, crazy body horror manga. Like the weird, okay, like the weird stuff in this game. This is like Nomura at his finest. Say what you will about Nomura's like story writing capabilities. Couldn't be a better like character design. Crazy shit he comes up with. In a game like this, he can, like, really shine. You know, just some, you know, taser shooting alligator with a, you know, electricity bending alligator. There are 2 targets. You hitting on me? Hey. Doing no damage at all to me. Phase 2. Oh, like, was it Tet... I forget their first names a lot of the time, but, like, was it Tetsuya Nomura? He's, like, the director for Kingdom Hearts and stuff, but he did a lot of character designs for older Square titles. He's done great work with the character design. Excuse me. Daniel gonna come in and fold this mofo up like an accordion. Was that his first, like, Final Fantasy VI? Was that like his first gig? I forget. But yeah, all those are Nomura's. Nomura to thank. Damn, Daniel. Daniel's the best. I love this man. I mean, I like Kingdom Hearts, but the story's batshit. Fun to play. Speedy the cat, get up here, buddy. Come up. Come up. Yeah, Nomura is zippers, man. Zippers and belts, man. That's Hi, Speedy the cat. Excuse me. Ah. Hey, Mage Davey, how you doing? Beat this game 2 weeks ago, hell yeah. Great game to be playing around the Christmas season. Here's my roommate, Speedy the cat. This is where he usually is when I'm streaming, even if you don't see him. You know, in this general vicinity. Good boy. My mom knit me this quilt, this Canada quilt. Speedy. Good boy. Good boy. Are you gonna, are you gonna sue me for slander if I tell you you're a good boy, Speedy the cat? Yeah, belts work with Goth GF Lulu at least. Well, she had that whole dress of belts. Yeah, I like the battle system too. During the Punch-Out stream, I was giving Speedy some aggressive ear scritches and he was loving it. Aren't you? Aren't you, buddy? Hi. Good boy. This is probably my favorite track in the game. Good boy. Hey, Zodiac Omega, how you doing? Now we get to see if anything's kept in storage, I forget. For some reason I think stuff is kept in storage, but I might be wrong. One way to find out. Hey, Skittles, thank you for the $2 super chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, track very PSX era JRPG. Oh, big time. And I'm definitely here for it. Thank you, Skittles. Got the crap, Torres. Played a little bit of the Parasite Eve 2 randomizer. I mean, I don't know, if I'm really vibing with Parasite Eve 2, maybe I'll consider the randomizer. I'm probably just gonna move on from it. Although, I don't know, maybe I'll do another playthrough and get the gunblade. It depends. Depends how I'm feeling. Maybe I want to play Third Birthday instead. I don't know. I've never played it. Excuse me. Yeah. I need your stinking mod perma. Right now, anyway. Yes. I mean, I guess that would have worked. Store item. Oh yeah, we do keep all our stuff. Okay, well at least we got a tiny leg up on the junk. And I mean tiny. Just need, I think, 300 to actually move. To like get a special weapon or whatever. Although I don't even know if I really want that or not. I hadn't really thought much about it. We good for now. Hey, Sir Goki, how you doing again? FF9 worth a playthrough? Yeah, I would say so. As someone who's, like, not even, like, crazy about Final Fantasy IX, definitely play it. It's not like I hate it, it's just... You know, they can't all be my favorite. Araceli Mancina, welcome to the chat. Yeah, grab it while it's on sale, why not? I mean, it's still Final Fantasy, you know, still, you know, Sakaguchi era Final Fantasy. They're generally worth your attention. A lot of people, Final Fantasy IX's their favorite, so... definitely check it out. I'm doing alright, Sir Goku. Oh, of course Captain Baker wants to see me. Why wouldn't he? That's so Captain Baker, am I right? Wants to see me. Boss me around. Hey, Cam McIntosh, how you doing? I'm doing alright. Doing a Chrysler Building run of Parasite Eve. Oops. What is happening right now? What? I want to... Actually, I'm not sure. Never mind. I was gonna say that I think the Steam version is the remastered one, but I don't know. I don't actually know. I don't remember. Or the one that has, like, the battle boost or, like, speed up and stuff. X3 speed and the like. Excuse me. Bear with me a second. Hang on a second. Forgive me while I do things that I should be doing off stream. I'm gonna do this. There. Yeah, what a case to have on Christmas. You can say that again. Kira Runte, yeah. Final Fantasy worth it, yeah, it's all good stuff. Oh yeah, especially. Oh, we can go right to the Chrysler, but I'm not going to. Can go right to the Chrysler building. But again, it's not a horrible idea to play through the game a second time. There's a lot of like stat upgrade items you can get. Not to mention more tools, so you can put more stats on your weapons. G up your weapon. Chocobo Museum. Final Fantasy XII is actually one of my favorites, but your mileage may vary. Some people hate it. I actually like 12 a lot. That's the thing about Final Fantasy, like, it's such a weird series in the sense that, like, a lot of them are, I say a lot of them, but, like 1 to 9 are fairly different from each other. Then, like, 10 to 16 are, like, radically different. If it weren't for the name, you'd hardly know they're from the same series. I mean, I played a little bit of Lost Odyssey, which is kind of Final Fantasy X coded. It's kind of a hard series to know where to start. I generally recommend Final Fantasy 4, 6, or 7. I am sleepy. I did have it. I did put this second stream off for an hour because I needed a nap, and I got one. I also got some stuff done that I needed to get done. Yeah, I can't really go wrong with the Super Nintendo era. And 7. Four is like, especially if you're not like a big RPG person to begin with, Final Fantasy IV is like a fairly good jumping in point since its progression is fairly linear, like your character's jobs are laid out for you. 5 with the jobs is very customizable, but might be overwhelming to like a newbie. 4, it's just sort of like cut and paste. Clamp it. Alright. Back to NYPD. Oh yeah, FF4, first real RPG. It was the first RPG I ever beat. Or first Final Fantasy, I should say, I ever beat. I probably beat Dragon Warrior before. I would love to see this game get remade in a similar way that, like, the Resident Evil games got remade. Like, I would almost prefer Capcom handle it. Because you could actually blow this game up to scale and it wouldn't, like... It still wouldn't overstay its welcome. My phone's saying hello to you. My phone's been acting up a little bit. Oh, Kalexi, how you doing? Using a friend's phone, excited to be able to catch some of the stream. I've missed everybody. Hey, hope all is well with you. Thanks for joining in. Doing some New Game Plus shenanigans, otherwise the EX mode. Gonna try to grind some junk. How you doing, Crypto Cold? Some junk from Crows. I plug my phone now. There, we did it. We plugged my phone in, everybody. The first RPG I actually remember playing is Little Ninja Brothers for the NES. Which will never not be funny to me. There's a lot of people, so what was your first RPG? Oh, Final Fantasy, Chrono Trigger. You know, Dragon Warrior. Me, Little Ninja Brothers for the normal Nintendo. There we go. Bear with me. Yeah, just use a laptop. Hey, nothing wrong with a laptop. Or the big PC, but laptop and handheld would be very useful. Yeah, like I used to like move a lot, and it was just easier for me to have a laptop. If you're on the go a lot, like I used to back in the day, I used to go to when I didn't really have like too fixed of it. Like when I lived with my parents again, or my mom. Like, she didn't have internet at the time, so, like... But I had a car, so I would go to, like, Starbucks, get their cheapest drink, and I would just, like, chill there and use their Wi-Fi. Hey, 32 hour for 3 days, should have your own. Hey, nice. Stuff back soon enough, hell yeah. Yeah, good time to be had. Got a new handheld PC. It's like having a, like having a PS5 portable. I'm gonna try to grind some chunks. Diz for shiznits, how you doing? I keep forgetting I have burst shot. It's better than burstitis. Came early to catch the opening, but had to leave. Welcome back. Shocked you're streaming again today. I just didn't want to leave Punch-Out unfinished, and I didn't want to push off Parasite Eve any further than I have. Is there another treasure around here? Right there. Grind our junk. What am I leaving? Maybe just medicine. Let's leave the QRP. I already gotta put stuff in storage. Hey, thank you. Yeah, wearing my Metallica shirt. I got this when I went to Halifax to see them. It was back in like 2008, I think it was. It says on the shirt. 2011, excuse me. Jodas Vitas, but get to a beach for your birthday? Well, happy early birthday. I'm doing alright. Yeah, Douglas. Yeah, probably one of the best Christmas games around. I'm not sure what would top it, honestly. As far as a Christmas game is concerned. I mean, I know I'm crazy about Linda Cube, but... I mean, it has a Christmas scenario rather than it being like a Christmas game, per se. Like it sort of is. This is much more accessible. But yeah, doing all right. Well, we can at least get a start on some grinding tonight before we... Maybe I'll just go through the main story tonight, then worry about tackling the Chrysler building next time. Excuse me. Depends how long all the grinding takes. But no, I mean, it doesn't hurt. I should maybe do, like, you know, 2 streams a day, a little, you know, every so often. Maybe not commit to a 5-hour, but, like, might not be the worst idea to do it a little more regularly. I just have other, like, Let's Play stuff, and, like, other side project things I probably ought to tackle. Oh, Kenneth Flowers. Yeah, yeah. Forgive me, Kenneth. Yeah, no, YouTube changed everyone's names to their handles. So I have to relearn everyone's name. I'm sure you told me you were Kenneth Flowers before, and I just went one ear out the other. I'll get it straight eventually. Discard junk. Let me take your junk. Take a look at my junk. I think I'll store it in medicine. I mean, I might want it at some point. Right now, I want more space for junk. I don't even know if it's feasible for me to die right now anyways. It's even a realistic possibility. With the Lard armor equipped. 2 medicines probably fine. That would at least get me out of the central part. There, and I got 162. Make that 168 bullets. There we go. Yeah, I'm a shiznit. Shiznit. Yeah. Lataro Garcia. Yeah, as far as like an RPG is concerned, it's pretty short. You could easily put it away in under 20 hours. Probably closer to like 12 to 15. Now, if you want to do New Game Plus, like add another like 12 to 15 hours on top of that. Because the Chrysler Building dungeon can be pretty tough. No, I named it Lard Skin. You can, when you get pretty much to the end of the game, it lets you carry over a weapon and an armor. But yeah, you get to name it. So I named the armor Lard Skin. This go around. Plan for New Year's. I'm hammering out the details for a New Year's stream, but I'm gonna keep that under my hat for now. Because I don't have all the details hammered out yet, so I don't want to jump the gun. I mean, I guess get the grenade launchers, that's right. Yeah, Fade, yeah, no guns being jumped. Definitely not. None whatsoever. They have a good stream. Need a key. I don't remember actually needing it. This game and its funny, there we go. Hitboxes. But yeah, have a happy holiday, Skittles. Catch you later. How you doing, Ace of Skull? Skeletal Hero, Ace of Skull. Oh yeah, this game's got good vibes already. Classic. It's classic. I guess it's more like a cult classic. But I think the whole Parasite Eve is a Christmas game, like, sentiment has been catching on. So hoping the game keeps getting more and more love as time goes on with the modern era. Defense +2, not mad at that. Slap that on the lard skin. The old 2 medicine. The old 2 medicine Charlie. Ooh, they even talked about the giant worms of South America are very important to the rainforest ecosystem. I do like Parasite Eve too. I'm actually gonna play it again. Probably early in the new year. Give it another try. I liked it. The first time I played it was in 2017. The first time I played it. And I liked it then. I anticipate I will still like it. But I am 8 years crustier. I do get it more annoyed with certain game things now than I did in 2017, so I'll probably have more to say about it this time around. Hey, Thomas Harvey, how you doing? Oh, the package finally leaving the state, right on. Shouldn't be long. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Thanks for keeping me posted. I mean, 'tis the season, the postal service is a little gummed up. I'm not even sure if our postal service in Canada has been resolved. Like, there's a postal strike for a while. And then I know they're doing like a rotating strike thing. I hadn't checked to see if it's resolved yet. Yeah, worst time to send it. Why does Crepes have terrible range? I'm not really sure. I guess I just haven't found a lot of range boosting. Like, whatever weapons I put into it didn't have a lot of range. And I didn't really find a lot of range boosting, just, you know, stat upgrade item. Yeah, range, yes. Just leave it a little something to be desired. I was hoping to... I mean, you can get junk in the museum, too. There's probably junk drops in the Chrysler building. I just don't remember. It's not usually where I grind it. Yeah, we're in New Game Plus now. More junk. I'll eat another medicine. I don't know if it's so much we're getting damaged or leveled up. Oh yeah, and then whatever this is. More ammo. Ammunition. That, I want to say the museum's still a pretty good, like, spot to grind. I don't actually remember. I mean, compared to the Chrysler building. I guess I could use the tool, and really no reason for me to hoard it. So. I have more room for junk. For our junk grind. Because it's funny to say I'm grinding my junk. I think it's funny. I'm not really sure if there's anything that I want specifically from the junk grind, but I figure I may as well. I might still want to upgrade my weapon regardless. Well, we made it back. We made it back this far. Let's deposit some more stuff. I just think the crows spawn less once you like finish the area. Deposit more junk. But yeah, I think it's 300 junk you need. Which if you fight 300 crows, no problem. Or the little like grasshoppery things in the museum also drop junk. Discard junk. I don't want to store any of this. Not really. I mean, we do have all this junk, but like, it's not that many. I'll just leave it there for now. Please grind junk here for another, I don't know, 45 minutes. See if we get some diminishing returns with it. Yeah, the old HQ theme. Yeah, and then I heard the song, like the hidden kind of song in the credits you were talking about. That was a good tune. It's almost like it's Spanish. Got like a Spanish sound to it. Solid soundtrack all around. Oh, excuse me. Ah. Rip Van Winkle over here. But I mean, I did already do a stream today. When I probably would have otherwise had a nap. But not finishing Punch-Out the other night and having, like, the game lag mess with me, I wasn't taking that standing, lying down, sitting down. I wasn't taking it. I mean, Bald Bull still slapped me around a lot. Now we're talking. I drop medicine sometimes. Lame. Ways to heal myself. Lame. What if I just do this? Oh, there's a treasure room. Well, let's get it. Get the thing. Another tool. If you have more than one club in your inventory, you should really be able to put steel on your weapon. It doesn't make any less sense than being able to have a burst fire pistol with acid rounds. Almost seems like an oversight. I get why they don't want you to not have a gun, or not to have a pistol in case you run out of ammo. But I mean, if you have more than one club. But I mean, you could probably somehow give yourself a club with a bunch of range, so I don't never really questioned it. Encountered a lag-like problem first time played FF10. That threw me right off for a sec. It's like, why is there a big crow? It's by the camera as well. Guess we could eat the the armor. PSX. Final Fantasy X Remaster and PS3. Featuring the newer TVs that had to be shut off. Yeah, it made accomplishing Tice's overdrive timing difficult. I remember when I played Final Fantasy X too, how much trouble I was having calibrating the towers. It was definitely a lag problem, but like, I didn't have the equipment to deal with it then, so I just kind of had to take it. Just had to take it in the shorts, whether I liked it or not. That's more like... But yeah, like some games it's not really an issue. Other games it's like damn near game breaking. Like last night I was getting so mad at the Soda Popinski fight with Punch-Out because playing at original hardware the lag was bad enough that you could not react to his attacks. You had to memorize it. Which, I mean, hey, I guess at least you could memorize them. It's a little extreme. Now we're grinding some junk. Big bird. Leave a medicine. Not like there's any shortage of medicines, apparently. Not to mention I put like 6 in storage. I mean, we got healed. We got the heals, so. Are we actually leveling faster? It's probably just because we're murdering stuff faster. This feels like I'm leveling faster. Everything just dies more quickly. Excuse me. Bullets. See, at least get a good head start on the junk run. Then we can do a little more at the museum. Said I'll do it for like another half hour or so. Yeah, I suppose. How you doing, Sean? I suppose a medicine one gets useless pretty quick if you explore it all. Well, not to mention just, you know, all our healing. And with a limited inventory space, you gotta kind of decide. Excuse me. Chilling. Hey, just got home from work. Nice. That was a good time of the day, getting home from work. Did I really have 13 junk in my inventory? I guess so. I don't think I had that many. All I did. So good. That's not that many trips then, really. In all seriousness. If we could keep getting into crow fights, they have a very high junk drop rate. 10:30 at night, should be going to sleep. Yeah, but off the... Oh, nice. Off the next 2 days, so whatever. No, I feel that. Being someone who was, if left to my own devices, has always been a night owl, I feel that. Excuse me. Rain fluid won't stop leaking. Even like in school, like if I had, you know, a weekend off, I'd stay up late and like forget summer vacation, forget it. Me, my dad, my brother, we were all stayed up late. I don't know how I used to work 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. as much as I did. I think I would spontaneously combust like everyone in this game does, if I had to do that again. Though who knows, maybe I'll come full circle and become a morning person at some point. Although there was one year, I don't know what it was, but like there was one year where like we were leasing a house with me and a few buddies where I would wake up naturally on my own, most oftentimes at 8 in the morning. Like, it wasn't 100% guaranteed, but, like, I would usually just be awake at 8. Which is usually not like me. But, like, I don't know if there's, like... Because we live near, like, some train tracks, so, like, I don't know if, like, a train was waking me up or what the deal was. It's funny, though, because, like, I was able to put up with the 6 in the morning shifts. But I also had, and I could kind of manage, like, 5:30 in the morning. I had shifts where I worked 5 in the morning to 1 in the afternoon. I hated those with all of my heart. Those were brutal, and I hated them. That was my limit. But I mean, you do what you gotta do. And that job, I ended up seeking a promotion, not because I wanted more money, or because I want, well, I mean, you always want more money, but like, not because I wanted, you know, to be a supervisor, but the only reason I wanted it was because the hours were, the earliest you had to be to work was at 7, instead of 5. Only reason I wanted it. Usually not worth a headache for me supervising. I'd rather be a grunt and not, like, you know, and be good at that. To each their own. I mean, I'd rather stream video games on YouTube, is what I'd rather do. If we're being honest here. I can't really remember the deal with the encounter rates in this game. I feel like if you hang out in an area long enough, the game just eventually is like, fuck off. Just go, move on. Go to another area, dude, guy, lady. Dude, guy, lady, man, person. Well, I'll drop these other 6 junks off and then go deeper into here. Into this whole area. Hi, Enzoden. How you doing? You dabbing? You're dabbing in the chat. There's a bit of junk you can get. Oh, and the HQ is taken over too. Six junks. This game's pretty good about... I'm not sure what the trigger is for getting more ammo on the desk there. I don't generally run out of ammo, but like, I could see how you could in this game if you decide to get like a weapon that has like 7 shots and you just waste a bunch of it. Or 5. And you're better off having like, I don't know, 2 or 3. Or I mean 1, even 1 depending on your playstyle. Yeah, I wish GOG would get Square to port these games. I haven't checked lately, but GOG has a thing where you can, like, vote on games that you would like to see get ports to GOG. I did that like a year or so ago with a bunch of games. I have to assume that's part of the reason why Breath of Fire 4 got a GOG port. Which I'm not even really sure how many people even knew about that happened. I think some people sort of either don't know about GOG or just feel like it's redundant with Steam or whatever. Can't play Breath of Fire 4 on Steam for some reason, but you can on GOG. That doesn't even make sense to me. Like, if they're gonna release it on GOG, why not also on Steam? Like, is there just, like, some sort of licensing fee on Steam that Capcom just doesn't want to pay? Like, how the hell is it different to port it to GOG compared to Steam or whatever? Or any of these storefronts. Like, I don't know. I don't code games. Like, I don't know if it's a pain in the ass. Might be a very good reason why they don't, I don't know. But me being a layman, I don't really get it. Competition. Yeah, game services, yeah, equivalent to stream services at this rate. At least there doesn't seem to be many, like, I think there might be the odd one, but, like, at least Steam or GOG doesn't have, like, a monthly subscription thing. Thankfully. But, I mean, you know, you just pay for the games outright, so that's probably why. I mean, there's, like, the Nintendo one, so, like, that's... Anyways. I finished my mystery drink, basically. Oh, maybe. That better sales than Steam. I don't crack open GOG very often. I had a few games on it anyway. Like, Theme Hospital, for example. And, I think I have Undertale on GOG. 'Cause I have, like, I'm almost, like, superstitious about it, but, like, if I do a genocide run on a specific version of Undertale, I don't revive it. I leave it dead. But that means I bought, like, 5 copies of the game, so... GOG likely appeals to an older crowd. Probably spend, oh maybe, who spend less money. Yeah, glad they exist. Hey Paxton, thank you for the $5 super chat. Yeah, Parasite gear. Is the horse carriage race about to happen? Soon enough. Like, we're doing a bit of a junk grind at the moment. But once I'm done grinding my junk in this part, we'll definitely do the flaming horse carriage portion. Yeah, so Hardware Hacker, but hey, thank you for the super chat, Pax. So we're doing basically a new game plus, where we get to keep a weapon and an armor from the previous playthrough. But there's a pretty substantial optional dungeon you can do. So we're grinding and leveling up for that. But yeah, when I'm doing a pacifist run in Undertale, it's generally my PlayStation. Excuse me. Reviv. I also have a ton of bonus points I haven't spent yet, which I have a tendency to hoard for the Chrysler Building. Probably dump it into attack. That's why I'm holding off. I think super tools are more prevalent in the Chrysler building. But I forget. I didn't do it last year, so it's a little fuzzier. More defense for our lard skin. Are there any rare encounters in this game? I don't think so. I think it's kinda linear. Vest. Might use a tool for our vest. I run out of space. You see the Steven Richards show when he was talking about when Vince tried to give him a gimmick where he was... I remember, like, he did, like, a more... like focused video on it like recently. I saw the thumbnail for it. He did touch on it on a previous episode though, where he's like, he wants Steve, I want you to be a proud gay American, and he's like, nah, I'm good, fam. Vince and his ideas. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna bury this guy for the lulz. I have a great idea. Here's this gimmick that will that will kill your career. Yeah, I drawed it. So, what if I talk slowly on top of your 75% speed I drawed it? I'll sound like 45% speed. The way he tells the story just makes you think of Rob Van Dam tribute to the Troop story. Yeah, it's voluntary. It's voluntary unless you don't go, then you're punished. Keep getting 5 crows spawn in there. That might be a good place to grind my junk. You heard me. You heard what I said. Patriotic as I am, I don't blame RVD for not going. Yeah, it's literally a dangerous show. Well, I mean, even if he just didn't want to. Even if it wasn't dangerous. He's like, I don't want to go to Saudi Arabia for Christmas or wherever it was. Iraq, I guess. If it's voluntary and you don't want to go, then I feel like that's kind of where the conversation ends. Or it should. I mean, that's corporate for you. Well, we notice you're not a team player. Yeah, well, I noticed that this was voluntary, so shut up. Shut up your face. Shut up your face sub is voluntary. Hey, Jed Gaming. Oh, from the Philippines. Well, greetings from Canada. I live in the land of maple syrup. You're really not gonna fight another batch of crows? This game's called Parasite Eve. It's a PlayStation 1 title. Yeah, where South Park says, yeah, shut your fucking face, Uncle Fucka. Yeah, I really wish I could have been a fly on the wall in the conversation. Just imagine Vince saying, it's voluntary. Yeah, louder and louder every time. It's voluntary, pal. I just finished Little Nightmares. Didn't Little Nightmares 3 just come out as well? I streamed Little Nightmares 1. I don't think I streamed 2 or 3. On now. Oh, had to reload. I guess I can promote. Oh, you found your Xenogears, nice. In the basement. Isn't that always the way? You find stuff when you're either looking for something else or otherwise doing something else. I mean, good find. Yeah, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. Almost 2026. I mean, I had a pretty action-packed 2025. I can't really complain about my 2025 one. Boss right around the corner. Oh, I mean, there's some more junk. I'm gonna fast forward out of here. Deposit what junk I have and fast forward back. We'll save the video game that we were playing first. Yeah, fingers crossed for you that your next video, you know, you get your parts in. Uh-huh. Oh, it's, yeah, Ashley had double entendre night. All double your entendre. But yes. Yeah, the old 2-for-1 special. I did start this stream like an hour later, though. A little later than normal, because I had the early stream. Discard more junk, because we're grinding junk. Apparently there's been a substantial next-generation console delay. Good. And I'm good with that. You maybe give a hard drive affordability a chance to catch up. I feel like this console generation's been a bit of a nothing burger anyway. Like, we got a few, you know, got a few good titles. I feel like it's been kind of lacking this year. Good. Get more ammo. Then come by. Yeah, I'll stream for another 3 hours or so. That'll be about all the junk we'll get for now. Yeah, isn't it like an AI thing? Like, hard drives are starting to get really expensive. Ooh, sauteing everything. Still too angry to go to bed. You know what they say, you know, you don't want to go to bed angry. Space Dream, Helldivers 2, Infinite Wealth. Been my big 3 for this generation. Well, I mean, like, I liked Horizon Forbidden West when I played it, but, like, it's just not, I don't have, like, good stream chemistry with that game. Like, I enjoy it, but, like, I don't... You know, my comment, I don't really have riveting commentary for the game. And like Expedition 33 made a splash. People like the Demon Souls remake. But like, I'm sure there's other stuff I'm missing, but like, for this generation. Oh, and tariffs as well. Yeah, that's kind of like the big, I mean, if you can even call it innovation for this, for, you know, this, you know, for the PS5 and stuff, it's, the load times are way nicer than on PS4. But the system is still pretty backwards compatible. Now we're getting a bunch of junk again. Let's just immediately leave and deposit this junk. In that case. Excuse me. Nine junk. Yeah, generation of remasters. I mean, I'm okay with that for the most part, but it does kind of show how creatively bankrupt a lot of companies are that are like, how about we just only remaster old games because we can't make good new ones? Did I say Expedition 33? I'm sure that's PS5 exclusive. There's a lot of stuff that's still even playable on the PS4. And the PS5 being backwards compatible with the PS4 is nice. Although Sony's always been, like, kinda good about that. Better than Nintendo, at least, about it. Keep getting the ammunition. But I mean, it's not like I'm really like a big, like, new game guy anyway, outside of remasters. Like, the main reason I play the remasters is because it's like, hey, here's a re-release of an old game I like, and it gives me a chance to kind of like signal boost it or whatever. There's not a lot of, like, new games that are on my radar. In general. For what it's worth, not that I ever expect a Xenogears remaster, but, like, I think that's more likely than a Parasite Eve remaster. Not to say I ever expect either. Yeah, fine with old games being easier to play anyway. I really just think that PS3 should, like, you know, the PS3 library should be purchasable on the PS4 and 5, but I'm a crazy person. Yeah, older games, you have a style would require discipline and patience. I mean, I get it from the, like, as far as younger people are concerned. Like, how someone might look at a game like this and be like, this looks like ass. But, like, I remember when this was, like, bleeding edge graphics. And, like, I still think the cutscenes look fine. It's, like, perfectly serviceable graphics, but I understand how, like, to a new generation, they may not like it. Plus, you know, there's no autosave, and quality of life stuff just isn't there. And I mean, I welcome a lot of quality of life upgrades. Yeah, very non-negative person. Try to stay positive about everything. Yeah, I know that makes me odd in current year. I mean, I know I do have a tendency to complain about the games that I'm playing, but, like... I kind of feel like I should. I don't even know if you want to say the caveat, but, like... I'll also do it with stuff that I don't think anyone, like, actually cares about. But just because I've been streaming for so long, like, certain things will annoy me that other people just don't care about. I just feel like it's part of my job as a streamer. To be, like, kind of... I mean, I guess you can be critical, but and try not to be, like, overwhelmingly negative. Right, that's the other thing, too. Like, I have to sit here... Well, I mean, I guess I don't have to, but, like... I have to try to keep an active dialogue going, so... Yeah, if it means I can fill the silence with critique, I will. Yeah, play older, right, yeah. You have to be good, yeah, have to be good, enjoy gaming. Yeah, because there's a lot of... a lot crustier, they weren't as handhold. A lot of old games. Then there was a period around, like, PS2, like, early PS3 area where gaming got pretty easy. Then, like, Dark Souls and Demon Souls and stuff came out, and people were kind of craving to get their ass kicked again. But yeah, I've said it many times before, like, I would be happy... Oh, we got Offense 1, that's a great draw. Like, if they never released another game, like a new game ever again, if not another new game was ever made, I would be fine. I could play the same 100 or so games that I like, and be happy as a pig in shit. Like, hell, I could just play all the games that I own. And I'd still have a lot of games that I just haven't played yet. Just buy these games. Like, oh, I'll play it eventually. Just never do. Just collecting dust on my shelf. Oh, I don't think you're overly negative. I think people like... Oh, is he, like, super negative as me? I don't really watch Asmund. Oh yeah, just wait till GTA 6 sets the standards. More new games are going to cost 100. There's going to be a lot of complaining because we're not going to be as willing, right? We'll not be as willing to forgive things, and eventually people are just going to get priced out of the hobby. Like, how expensive can you make games before people are like, nah, man, I'll just buy, we'll just play indie games that are affordable. But, I mean, people are crazy about their Grand Theft Auto. Dead. Right. 3 fence. Oh. I Whenever YouTube suggests his clips, he's mad about something. I'll watch that kind of stuff. Yeah, it can't be good for a person's mood. And this is kind of one of those things that, like... You know, that's what drives clicks, so... What can you do? But yeah, it's not like I sit down and watch like a 16-hour-long like stream of his. So. Maybe that's just the stuff that gets clipped. I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, he's doing something right. Flaming Chariot. This part doesn't really make a lot of sense, but it's objectively cool. Come on, give me experience for your fight. Yeah. Hands off. Right, yeah, why do you want to keep covering stuff that makes you mad? Life's too short. Oh, I feel it. Hey, Jay Montagne. I'll watch it on the PS5, hell yeah. How's the interface on the PS5? Decent. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, really? Watching today's Punch-Out on your Xbox. Went so long ago, no notification's gonna shut off in 5 minutes. Because of inactivity. I mean, the stream went a fair long. It's like, what, 5.5 hours? Longer than I expected, to be honest. I didn't think I was gonna get stuck on Bald Bull as long as I did. Like, in the Wii, he is a fucker, but... Definitely got stuck for a while. Oh my god. Yeah. Don't make me repeat myself. Hey, Numbskull, we're playing Parasite Eve for the PlayStation 1. For the PlayStation 1 entertainment system. I was gonna take a nap, but Punch-Out is worth the price of a nap. I just couldn't bear it. I couldn't bear not finishing... Well, I mean, I didn't do the final stand mode or whatever. That's go till you die anyway, so I don't really look at that the same. I say die, Billy. Oh, nice. Figured out how to get this account on PS5. Oh, kept you occupied at work. Hey, glad you got used out of the stream hardware hacker. Yeah, no, I get it. The hours are, like, more conducive to, like, you know, getting through your workday or whatever. Oh, like, I have this game on PS1, so like I just ripped the ISO onto my computer. I mean, I sometimes wonder if I should stream earlier in the day. Instead of, you know, like the night shows. Yeah, I don't like the 3 losses to retirement. It just ends the game in a sad note. Title defense should have been the true ending. I don't know why it isn't just its own mode. Like, you have to play through the whole game again if you want to do, like, the endurance mode. Caster Demonio, how you doing? Hello, bro. New viewer here. Oh, thanks for the Suikoden guide. Hey, my pleasure. Glad you got use out of it. Try to play at least the Suikoden Gotcha when it comes out. Oh yeah, whenever Starleap comes out, I'm definitely gonna play it. I don't think we have a release date for it yet, but I'm waiting with bated breath, as they say. Sour cream and onion reminds me of dirty gym socks, but still love them. Possible foot fetish? Maybe. They don't remind me of dirty gym socks, but maybe foot fetish squared, though. No, I'm not a feet guy. Yes, late night fans, yeah, I love you, bro. God, I thought it was your thing. Oh, it is. Karma doesn't stream this late. No, it's definitely my thing. I just can't help but wonder sometimes that, like, if I were to stream at a different hour, if, you know, it'd be better, worse, whatever. I've definitely helped many a graveyard shift worker, you know, get through their days. Speaking of Starleap, do you ever... Oh, Star. You're Star Citizen. Seriously? It's come close to raising almost $1 billion? What a grift that was. Grift even the right word? What a racket that was. Scam. That's the word I'm looking for. What a scam. An alleged scam. I think all cats are slight foot fetishists. Yeah, you're my savior. Hey, my pleasure, retired decent. But no, like, as far as, like, afternoon stuff, I think it would, like, if I were to stream in the afternoon, it makes more sense to stream for, like, an hour or 2, rather than, like, 5, then do, like, another, like, 5 to 6 hour stream a night. That's, like, that's, like, too much. I mean, at this stage of my life. But I mean, yeah, streaming, you know, doing late night streams has got me this far. I mean, you know, times short videos. Yeah, PS6 delayed due to RAM shortage because of AI. Good. Not good that there's, like, RAM shortage, but, like, do we really need another console generation? If we weren't to get another console until 2030, like, would that really be a problem? You know what I mean? Like, what's the hurry? I was saying it, you would have missed it, but, like, I was saying earlier, like, I feel like this console generation's been a bit of a nothing burger. Maybe I'm just out of touch. More so, but, like, I felt like there was a lot more going on, like, the PS4 era. PS5, there seems to just be not as much. Doesn't seem to be as happening, if you ask me. Excuse me. Hey, Impact, Miles, Iris, thank you for the $2 super chat. Hey, hello again, fam. Oh, KO'd on the Punch-Out stream. I mean, that's on brand for Punch-Out. A little bit of KO. But hey, thanks for coming back for some Parasite Eve. We were doing some farming for some junk. We got like, I don't know, probably got like a good 50 or so. Yeah, Elden Ring, yeah, Disco Elysium. Way better on PS. Well, I mean, that's the other thing too. Like, what do you, like, other than make the games look a little nicer on PS6, what else would even be new? Like, the load times on PS5 are already, like, really good. Like, where do they even go? Like, we're at the point where, like, graphical fidelity is about as good as it needs to be. Games are almost already getting, like, too big for their own good anyway. Like, they have to evolve in a different way. Oh no, I didn't check out the Guts Man thing yet. I've fallen behind pretty hard on my Discord stuff. I gotta get back on track. I just hate having to buy new systems. It's like, oh great, I get to spend another $800 to $1,000 on a console. I should buy a new bed, but no, I better buy another console. Just so I can see, like, pores in this video game character's face. When I'm happy with games that look like this. It's definitely like diminishing returns with graphics. How's our storage looking? Like, the Switch 2 came out, I'm not terrible, well, thankfully there's nothing on it I really care about. I'm not exactly chomping at the bit to get one. I don't know what would come, like, Earthbound Remaster, like, there's only a handful of things that could come out for it that would make me have to get a Switch 2. Excuse me. Stop the oily mania. I mean, PS2 had some good stuff. I was a Super Nintendo to, like, PS1 era guy. I mean, that's not to say that there wasn't stuff on the NES that I really dig, and there isn't stuff on the PS2 that I really dig. Gets me, they'll boast that now you can see the fine hairs in someone's face. When the heat of combat, are you gonna, when the hell in the heat of combat are you gonna take the time to appreciate that? Yeah, no kidding. Ooh, bullet cap. Nice. Bullet cap and making it happen. How you doing, Paul Travis? Right, yeah, I still play Chrono Trigger on my CRT via Wii with a SNES controller. Much to Square's dismay. Yeah, PS3 was great for that, because you could buy, it was like a cheap, yeah, it's cheaper than just buying a Blu-ray player. Stuff like that was smart. I don't know if that's the same case for the PS2 as a DVD player, but having a double as a DVD player was great. Because, you know, like with the Blu-ray, you'd get some families that, like, didn't really give a rip about games so much, but it's like, oh, little Johnny likes video games, but we want a DVD player, a Blu-ray player, so we'll just get a PlayStation. Hey, morning, Hope and Pain. How you doing? I got Luna Remaster Collection. Nice. Sister got it for you for Christmas. I had so much fun with the Luna Remaster myself. Might be missing something else in here, but like, I don't know, it's fun. The game freeze? Okay. I'll try playing Tomba 2 again. Controls, camera was weird. Yeah, some really has to give with gaming. Well, eventually, it's like, it's kind of unsustainable at this rate. Games aren't getting any cheaper to make. And they can only make them so expensive before people are like, nah, I'm out. One second. I'm getting a candy bar, 1 second. There. Got it. Got my candy bar, everybody. Which I should have been eating during my Punch-Out stream. Would have been more on brand, but... Well, I did. I had one last night, so there. Sega Dreamcast. I didn't hate the Dreamcast controller. It did look like the Starship Enterprise, though. Oh, -3. Yeah, really cool. Oh yeah, I'm doing alright. Hey, how you doing, Ninja Temper? Low-fat milk, what's happening? Yeah, Parasite Eve is a classic. Yeah, games are going for realism too much. Yeah, I don't want to have to keep eating and bathing in a game to keep my health up. Meanwhile, in Yakuza, I can sink 15 hours. Yeah, no random minigame and not regret it. Well, I think games, too, kind of need to turn a corner somewhere where it's like... Maybe it's just me, but like... I would rather have, like, a unique graphical style than have another, like, hyper-realistic looking game. Like, give me something that looks like watercolor, like, I don't know. Like how that Samurai Pizza Cats game that's coming out, it's gonna look like a... You know, 1990s anime. Like, it just has that aesthetic. I'd rather see stuff like that. Give me some visual diversity instead of... flippin' Unreal 5 assets. Unreal 5 assets. Hi, Speedy the cat. You don't like chocolate, buddy. Ooh, do you have a Yakuza in particular you want to try, Atari? Oh, Zodiac. I've never played Ni no Kuni. I have the second one on my PS5, though. Thank you for the Speedy emoji, Jill. Keep bringing Yogs up. Those games are not afraid to be games, right? Yeah, where everything PlayStation does, yeah, has to be a movie. And I mean, even Square's kind of like fallen into that trap a little bit, where Games need to be like a season box set of like an anime rather than a game. I don't know, there might be something else here. I could have swore there was something here. And there probably is, but the... That's probably, like, honestly my biggest, like, actual biggest complaint about this game. How fucking fussy some of the positioning is in this game to find stuff. Like, I shouldn't have to be that accurate with my checking. Well, maybe with the whole deal with Expedition 33, it might give Square some pause. They might reevaluate the whole, like, how they proceed with Part 3. There might magically be, like, a more turn-based mode in it, which I wouldn't hate. I probably had a lot more tolerance for Square's direction with Remake. If it felt more turn-based. I just wasn't crazy about the battle system. I mean, if you like it, knock yourself out. I thought Kingdom Hearts did it better. Was that a typo, or do you mean that on purpose? If they're gonna work a true turn-based mode into the third part of Remake, they need to patch into Remake and Regret. Well, I mean, like, Nier Automata was Square. I love that game. It's so good. And Nier Replica. So good. I know Platinum Games had something to do with it. Like, the battle system, but, like, they still have it in them to make, like, modern classics. I say modern, it's like, the game's almost, like, 9 years old now. And Nier Automata was anything but a turn-based game. It was very actiony, and I loved it to bits. It was so good. God forbid we get a follow-up to the Nier games. Poor Yoko Taro. Let's deposit these junks now. But yeah, if you've never played Nier Automata, I can't recommend it more highly. The opening tutorial level's kind of bitchy, but if you can get past that... I mean, at the risk of being like a tad spoilery, Scenario A and B of Nier Automata are good. Once Scenario C hits, the game goes completely off the fucking rails, and it's amazing. And the soundtrack, oh, it's just that game is a total package. Oh, it's very depressing. It's depressing to the point where it's like almost comical. Like the shit that just starts happening in it. It's like comically depressing, if that even makes sense. Like at no point is it funny, it's just like something shitty will happen, then something shitty will happen, then something shittier will happen, then something even shittier will happen. It's just like, holy fuck. It's hard to explain, unless you played it, or sat through it. Like, I could probably rattle off, like, 5 things from Nier Automata that sound like a spoiler, until you play it, then it's just like, oh, those weren't really spoilers. There's 1, maybe 2 things that are like, hard spoilers, but, like, outside of that. Hey, thank you for the lard, that one dude, too. I think I forgot the lard. Oh, good thing you had it in your back pocket there. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me to pieces. Oh yeah, we're supposed to go to the kennel. Hey, thank you for the discount lard. The diet lard. But yeah, I can't say enough good things about Nier Automata. That's like, and Nier Replicant. So like, I love turn-based games, but like, that's up there with like my favorite modern gaming experience, the Nier games. Unbelievably good. And for a guy like me that loves his turn-based retro games, like, it's pretty high praise. Because I played Persona 5 and I loved it. I liked it even more in Persona 5. I like a Dragon a lot. I'd put Nier over that. Not knocking either of those games at all. That's just how highly how highly esteemed I hold those games. Is Nier an RPG or a straight action game? There's leveling and stuff, but it's like, there's no turn-based element to it at all. It's almost like a shoot 'em up at some points. But there's weapons, armor, items, money and stuff, experience. But action-based combat. I think that's why I get so annoyed, why I was like so annoyed with Rebirth, because it's like, why can't you just make another Nier game? Like, if you want to get away from turn-based battles, make more Nier. I'm sure Yoko Taro wouldn't mind, you know, doing something. Is there big titties in it? Yes, there are. It's got everything. Metaphor was good from what little I played of it. Want to put more focus on her? I hope they do. Nier just seems like the natural evolution of what like Square's wanted to do for the longest time. Make like a action RPG. So like, I don't know. This is kind of mind-boggling to me. Wait, what? The Nier games. Well, the main character in Nier Automata is 2B, which is like, she's a robot. Ah, but a pretty one. How you doing, Kazal? Hey, PK Nest, what's happening? Square has some new announcements. You came at a great time. Are they actually talking about a new Nier game? Fucking finally. Dragon Quest on the way. FF7 Remake coming to Switch 2 next month. Rebirth will release later on the Switch 2. How you doing, Robert Hamill? Yeah, your ears must have been burning. I just was gushing about the Nier games for like the last 15 minutes. Thinking, God forbid we get another Nier game. It's like one of the best things Square's put out in like the last decade. Yeah, 2B, yeah, with 2 Ds. That's right. It's about the next generation console to lay the remake trilogy. I wouldn't necessarily say that at the rate that they're pumping them out. Still. Oh, Valkyria Chronicles. There's a few of them, isn't there? I don't think there's been one for a while. Westifer, what's happening? This is Parasite Eve for the PS1. I did hear rumblings about like a Tactics 2 type of game, which I wouldn't hate. I really wouldn't mind playing the the Nier games again. But I mean, Christ, I have enough that I gotta play anyway. If we get closer to, you know, having a release date for the Nier games, I'd probably at least, like, play through Automata again. Oh, what was your first Dragon Quest? 11? But yeah, when I first saw Valkyria Chronicles, I saw the first one, I was super interested in it. Then I tried playing it a few years later, and I just wasn't clicking with it for some reason. I think it was more I was just trying to play it during a period of my life where I really just couldn't get into games. I don't really think it was the game's fault. I just couldn't really get into stuff for a while. Just had other things going on, I don't know. I was like deep into Guitar Hero, and I was like pursuing my wrestling career and just, you know, doing other debauchery that I pursued in my 20s. Oh, DQ9. DQ9's a great installment. It really should get a modern port. I like 9 a lot. It's just kind of stuck on DS. But it was a great one. Hey, Ty Potato. This is a great game. Parasite Eve. I love this game. Yeah, give us a 1-to-1 Final Fantasy VI remake. Yeah, with PS2 graphics. I'd be fine with it. I like Dragon Quest XI, but I found the third act was kind of like... I don't know if unnecessary is the right word, but like... I sort of hit a point with Dragon Quest XI where I was like, alright, I get it. Dragon Quest games tend to be pretty long for the consoles they come out on. So 11 was kind of no exception on that. Still liked it a lot. Dragon Quest 8's my favorite Dragon Quest, though. Yeah, DQ 4, 5, and 6. That doesn't surprise me. I'm so long overdue to play Dragon Quest 4 on my channel. I don't know why I don't play more Dragon Quest. I love Dragon Quest, but I've barely played any of them on my channel. Well, I mean, I say that, but I've played 1 and 2. I did tag team live streams with Karma Joel to 3 and 5. I've played 8 and I've played 11, so like... Played like half of them. I'm gearing up to... Well, I mean, I already played 1 and 2, but... I'll probably end up just even though I want to play Dragon Quest 1, I'm probably just going to go straight to 7. Like, by the time I get around to playing Dragon Quest, 7 will be out, so I'll just play that one. Then maybe I'll go into Dragon Quest Bender. Hand signal, thank you. Streaming Beast this week. You stare down after beating Punch-Out today was up. Thank you. No, I've been, just had to do the Punch-Out this evening. Or this afternoon. Then we'll finish Parasite Eve off, tonight. Star Ocean till the end. I liked Star Ocean till the end of time. I haven't played it in years. But I liked it back then. I know it's a bit of a divisive installment. But I liked it back in the day. I haven't played in like 20 years, though. Man, all chat gaming, yes. Be cool if they did an FF6 remake, like they did Star Ocean 2 remake. I would love that. I've said before, I'll say it again. For me, that's the gold standard for how old school remakes should be handled. You know, the pixelated characters and enemy sprites, but fully, like, HD backgrounds. I find they complement each other really well. Yeah, Gary P too. Yeah, 2 streams in one day. Eating good today. I had to start this stream a little later, because I was tired. I wanted to get a start on Parasite Eve. I didn't want to put it off anymore. Tonight's more of a acclamation playthrough. Tomorrow we're gonna take more of a serious stab at the Chrysler Building. I think Mega Man could beat Shenmue. Yes, I do. Like Ryo Hazuki? Like the guy, the Shenmue guy? I do. Yeah, Star Ocean Remake was good. That might be my favorite remake I've ever played. Star Ocean 2 Remake. I enjoyed it immensely. Hey, Zornkev, thank you for being a lard lover for 2 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, Star Ocean 2 Remaster was, you know, as the kids say, peak. That was everything I ever wanted in a remaster. I couldn't have enjoyed it much more. Yeah, the atmosphere in this game is great. Think we'll ever see the end of Shenmue? At this rate, it's not looking great. Like, Yu Suzuki's like, what, in the 70s? I was patient with the ending of Shenmue 3, but, like, for Christ's sakes, Julian. I mean, don't get me wrong, I loved Shenmue 3. I had a lot of fun with it. I understand why people were very upset about it. I think they have every right to. Especially, you know... Christ, 7 years removed from Shenmue 3? Like, come on. Come on now. And like God bless their heart, Shenmue Dojo, still doing monthly, like, Twitter pushes for Shenmue 4 to get a publisher. It's been over a year. Like, I was doing that once a month. I did it for, like, I don't know, 6-7 months. I beat Shenmue 1 and 2 during that time. Then I just sort of hit critical mass with it. Where it's like, okay, boys, like, I want to see another Shenmue as much as the next guy, but, like, how many months do they have to push for a publisher before they get one, you know? Like, again, God bless them for doing it. But, like, wake me up when it comes out. I would love nothing more than to play another Shenmue game. I really would. But, like, come on. Hey, Mr. Godchild, how you doing? For some reason, I feel like they, were, like, insinuating that you'd be Proto Man in the new Mega Man game. I don't know, why I feel like that. Oh, Garrett Jones, this is Parasite Eve for the PS1. I need FF7 Part 3. It'll probably still be a few years yet. I keep saying, July 7, 2027. Which I don't think is, like, a crazy, prediction. Estimation. Maybe. Part of me is like, they found a few potential publishers for Shenmue, but those publishers are like, we'll only do it if you finish the series with the 4th one. Well, again, it's Yu Suzuki's not getting any younger. Like, I mean, I hope he lives to be over 100, but, like... what are we waiting for? Hey, how you doing, Gygus the Destroyer? Oh, dude, hope you're having a good night. I am, thank you. Oh, you're playing Nier Automata. Nice. Came here looking for something, got sidetracked, started scrolling, and here you are. Hope you had a good stream. I was just gushing about Nier Automata for like 15-20 minutes. So yeah, hope you're enjoying. Yeah, no, it's fine, Garrett Jones. I don't expect anyone to know what this game is. It came out in 1998. It's pretty old at this point. I hope you enjoy the gameplay. Did put the Proto Man whistle. Okay, at the end of the reveal trailer. Really hoping for bass. Yeah, maybe roll. Yeah, that'd be cool too. I feel like they should have had Proto Man in 11, and I don't know why they didn't. It just didn't feel like it, I guess. Oh yeah, Code Veronica remake, Outbreak remake. Here, 1 and 2 remastered. They're having a great time. Hell yeah. Yeah, see you later, Gygus the Destroyer. Enjoy your playthrough. Excuse me. I guess we can just do this. Actually, I'll wait. Might be a better game. Might be a better weapon to convert into stuff. I mean, it's fine. You know, you can't play them all. I don't expect anyone to know any game that I play. I mean, like, if I'm being honest, though, sometimes it'll surprise me that people won't know what a game is. It's like, what game is this? It's The Legend of Zelda. What do you mean, what game is? What game is? What do you mean, what game is this? But Parasite Eve, it hasn't really had a lot of buzz in a long time. Oh, just been streaming and stuff, just the same, same old, Godchild. Kind of a no news is good news kind of situation. How you been holding up? Anything new with you? Yeah, do it up, Gary. Doing a Robot Master contest again. Think about submitting Seahorse, man. I should try to submit Lard, man. That'd be the funniest shit ever to me if that ended up being a Robot Master. Guess this is fine. You can shoot tiny seahorses from his belly. I mean, worth a shot. Hey, thank you for the lard. More junk grind. Yeah, Parasite Eve. Gonna do Parasite Eve 2 early next year. Oh, same old, yeah, mostly just working. Oh, famine. I'll work in a new place. Nice. That's pretty much it. Good stuff, good stuff. Keeping at it, keeping at the grind. Well, things are heating up here for a while, but they cooled down a little bit. I mean, I was doing a donation incentive, but like I burned myself the fuck out with it, so I've been kind of chilling on it. Need to figure out something that's more sustainable. I should get Resident Evil 9. I've kind of fallen off the wagon with Resident Evil, but I do like it a lot. This guy. Well, let's put some of this stuff in storage. If I'm not gonna chew these weapons up. Actually, with that in mind. Something with, yeah, more range. Definitely use a bit of a range bowl like that, for instance. Yeah, still play. I'm shooting. Expedition 33 will probably be, you know, early to mid-January. Part of me wants to play Final Fantasy VI first, but I should probably just bite the bullet and play Expedition 33. I mean, I already bought it, so like, I have even less of an excuse now. Oh yeah, and drop the Cure P. Pancake Man, yeah, shoots pancake top. Happy New Year, RC. Oh, go this way. There's a fight in here, I forget. Yes. Sure is. Put that in storage. And try to trigger more junk fighting. I got a ulterior motive. Watch, I play Expedition 33 and I hate it. I hate every second of it. I'm gonna have to temper my expectation. They're probably gonna... I would assume they're gonna remaster all the Dragon Quests at this point. But it's hard... I can't say for sure. I mean, they might as well. Like, if they're selling, they might as well. Me as Dragon Quest, they'll at least sell in Japan. Dragon Quest is more popular out here now, but like, it's damn near a religion in Japan. Battle for Utopia. I've streamed Soul Reaver. And I played a little bit of Blood Omen 2. I need to play more Legacy of Kain on my channel, honestly. Those are great games. I tried to play Blood Omen 1, but I was having like issues with it. Like, I think the disc was just kind of borked. Hey, Sprite Fox wasn't wowed immediately from Expedition 33, and yeah, the hype made me want to dislike it at first. Eventually surrendered to its baguette-flavored glory. Nah, I'm sure I'll like it, it's just like... I gotta not go into it thinking, like, this is gonna be my favorite game in, like, the last decade. Like, I think I'm gonna set myself up for disappointment if I go into any game thinking it's gonna be, like, the best game I've ever played. Huh? What? Excuse me? What am I doing? Okay. What didn't I do? Yeah, DQ5 is like a super popular entry. I'm not saying it's bad or anything, but like, I just remember, like, anytime I played it, I'm like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Back in the day when I played 4, 5, and 6 on the DS, I liked 6 more than 5. And I hear a lot of people say that 6 is like one of the worst ones. You know, not that I need to follow, you know, what people like or whatever. I just always find it interesting when I'm, you know, when my opinion deviates from, you know, like the standard. .600 RPM. You look like a surgeon. Like a backyard surgeon. You get the feeling it'll be kind of forgotten fairly soon. And the people that take longer to get around to it playing will generally wonder what all the fuss is about. But while also still liking it. Yeah, like, I'm sure I'll enjoy it. It might be what I'm going to coin as Chained Echoes syndrome. Where, like, I played Chained Echoes and I was like, this game's like a 5 or a 6 out of 10. But I heard some people being like, this is the second coming of Chrono Trigger. It's like, what? Where are you getting that from? I think it just more speaks to how much people just want quality RPGs right now. Just how hungry people are for a quality RPG. Like, I get Chained Echoes is made by one guy, and, like, I gotta kind of let it slide a little bit when a game is made by one person. But, like, I thought it was, like, average at best. Sea of Stars I liked more, but I still had issues with it. So there might be some level of that involved. Where it's like, finally, a competently made, like, modern-looking turn-based RPG. Wow, a game that Square should have made. How you doing, Ryan K? Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, Chained Echoes was solid, but not amazing. Above average gameplay with barely average everything. Yeah, like the battle system was fine. I could not care about the story to save my life. And I mean, to anyone within the sound of my voice, like, if you like any of these games, I'm like, saying you're average or middling or whatever, and you're like crazy, like, knock yourself out. Like, I'm not trying to make you like a game any less. I'm just calling it the way I see it. Doesn't mean I'm right. Just the way I see it. I thought Chained Echoes was okay. I don't even know if vanilla's the right word. Unflavored. I still can't go this way. It didn't rock my world. That's really all I'm getting at. But like I said, I think it's more... I think people are just craving, like, quality JRPGs right now. Like, there's been a bit of a JRPG renaissance, and people are eating them up. If a company wants to give us, like, a halfway competently made one. I guess I never did talk to him, did I? Yeah, again, no offense to anyone that liked it. And I mean, I don't know, maybe if I played it in my spare time, I would have got, like... There's that you gotta factor in, too, because, like... Anytime I stream a game, like, I'm not paying, like, as close attention to it as, you know, if I were to play it on my own. So for better or worse, it will change my experience with a game. Like, I've had some people say that I should play Expedition 33, like, on my own, and they're probably right. I probably should. I just have a hard time justifying that time sink at this moment. To play, much new games, like, off-stream. Like, it's hard for me to not want to monetize any of my game playing these days. The being, you know, my source of income right now, rather than being, like, a fairly serious hobby. It's harder for me to justify it, you know. Hey, T-Roy. Thank you for the 23 months of being a Speedy supporter. Almost 2 years. Thank you, my man. I hope you've been doing well, but doing alright, my man. Don't forget the lard, my friends. Man, you missed some pretty serious the looks earlier today playing Punch-Out. There's lots of looks given today. Hope you're doing alright. Thank you for remembering the lard. When I played of it, I enjoyed it. But I've not felt compelled to finish it, so I don't know. I also got 10 hours. Oh yeah, I felt 10 hours in the Sea of Stars and felt for it. I heard about some people playing Sea of Stars just being like, eh. I still enjoyed it, but like, I'm not in a gigantic hurry to like play through it again. Whereas for me, you know, games like Earthbound and like Final Fantasy VII, like Chrono Trigger, Mario RPG, like Suikoden 2, Breath of Fire, like, you know, I'll play those games over and over again throughout the course of my life. I don't know if I'll ever be hankering to play Sea of Stars again, even though I did enjoy it. I had a few issues with it, but like, I enjoyed it more in Chained Echoes. I don't mean to be dogging on Chained Echoes so hard, but I am. I mean, I guess take them out of... Yeah, I did a playthrough of the DLC of Stars. I didn't, like, finish it, because you had to get, like, 12 gems or something in it. I didn't get them all, but I played it when it was, like, fairly new. It was right after I did my... It was right before I did my Mario RPG stream that got an insane amount of viewership, and then I just didn't play any more Mario RPG because I'm an idiot. Because I'm an idiot who is dumb. Oh hey, here's this thing that's working on my YouTube channel. I better not do more of that. Because I'm a genius. I can't remember what was going on that I didn't play. Like, what the hell was I thinking? Oh, seriously. Oh, this is Parasite Eve, Ryan K. It's got kind of a Christmas theme to it. That's what I usually play it every year. Or I have been the past few years. I mean, I still should circle back to Mario RPG, but, like, I don't know. Getting a lot of viewers. I probably missed the boat on the viewership. Like, fuck, what's wrong with me? Why did I not play? Like, what was I playing that I didn't think that I should keep playing it? Anyways, it's fine, I guess. I just wonder. I wonder about myself sometimes. My thought process. Oh, Emprix Vest. Greetings from Los Angeles. Thanks for joining once again. Playing it on emulator called Duck Station, but it's a PS1 game. Yeah, the concurrent viewership on that Mario RPG stream was insane. Like, I don't know, maybe if I did stream it again, it'd be fine, but, like, I don't know. I just don't know. Was that why? Was that like when Deltarune came out? Maybe that would make sense actually. That's like the only thing that I could have done that would make sense. You might be right about that. Because when, like, we get new, like, Deltarune, like, Undertale stuff come out, when I do those streams also do really well. So, like, that would actually make sense. I'm gonna put some of these medicines in storage. So yeah, I hope that was what happened. Yeah, it might have been like a stopgap thing where it's like, well, what do I play? Well, I'll play Mario RPG while I have, like, a spare. Like a spare minute. Yeah, I love Mario RPG. There's a bunch of ROM hacks I could play. I could play the remake again. There's no shortage of Mario RPG stuff I could do. I kind of wanted to play more of it before Expedition 33, to, like, warm me up to the timed hits thing. Maybe I should do the whole Expedition 33, then Final Fantasy 6, because I did put that up to a vote. And then just do Mario RPG stuff until Dragon Quest 7 comes in. I'll figure it out. Or I won't. I will or I won't. 50-50 chance. Hey, Azazel, yeah. Metallica. This is when I saw them in Halifax back in 2011. Got this shirt. Yeah, Metallica's great. I was a late bloomer with Metallica. Like, I didn't really get into them until I got the Metallica Guitar Hero guy. Then I was like, what the hell's wrong with me? Like, why did it take me so long to Like, I heard music of theirs before, and I'm like, yeah, it's good. But it wasn't until I got the Guitar Hero that I'm like, oh, they're fucking amazing. Yeah, and like Mario and Luigi stuff. Still haven't played a Mario and Luigi game on my channel. I think Superstar Saga's on the Switch, Gizmo. Like that, Partners in Time. I didn't play, or I mean, I played a little bit of Inside Story. I maintain Inside Story wasn't bad, but like, it was very much a similar style to the other two Mario and Luigi games, and when I played Inside Story, I was just looking for something a little different. First, I don't know, don't ask me why, but like, I don't know what I thought I was gonna get. Yeah, I'm alright, Gastro. I did another Punch-Out stream this afternoon, and I beat it on emulator. Where the reaction time was good. It still took me forever to beat Bald Bull, but I beat Soda Popinski without taking damage, which was nice. Oh yeah, Motorhead's good. I'm more of a Metallica guy. Not knocking Motorhead. They're quality, too. Was there an AC/DC Guitar Hero? I played the Aerosmith one. The Metallica one, obviously, and the Van Halen one. Take the stuff in my locker. Okay, I will. Davy Jones, got it. AC, really? How'd that? PS2? How did I miss that? So I was a Guitar Hero nut back in PS2 era. Oh, I love Dream Theater. They're one of my favorite bands, actually. I saw them live, too. Which is kind of like... I love telling this story, because people are just kind of like, what? Because, like, it was at, like, I don't want to say a festival, but there was a bunch of stages. And, like, the only reason I wanted to go was because Dream Theater is performing, or they were like, an opening act. So I got to see Dream Theater, but, like, the main act that night was Iron Maiden. Which is, like, their stage presentation and stuff was cool. I'm not super into Iron Maiden. Like, the music was fine, but, like, it was fine. But usually when I say that, people are like, whoa, Iron Maiden. I'm just like, yeah. Yeah. I saw them too, I guess. But yeah, I love Dream Theater. I used to listen to I'm sorry, Systematic Chaos. I used to listen to that album all the time. But yeah, Train of Thought's a good one. Was it Octavaria? They have a bunch of good stuff. But yeah, the guitar hole, if you're a guitar solo enjoyer, Dream Theater guitar solos are wicked. There's no other way I can put it. This is wicked. Hey, Mighty Manatee, how have you been? Oh, one of my favorites. Oh, Rhapsody of Fire. Open that locker. Save this nurse lady. Get the door to open. We ever get the other key? There's another key. No. Maybe it's in the next room, I forget. Or did I pick it up? The other key. I got them both. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not generally the greatest with, like, song names. I know a song. Just optimistic maybe I'll get another junk this one. One more junks. I don't need any of those. I mean, I would love to see Ramstein, but, like, I think the ship's probably sailed on that. I feel like if you were to see a Ramstein, like, go to a Ramstein show, you'd want to be in Europe. They were in some kind of festival some years back, but, like, I forget if I couldn't get the time off work, or if I couldn't afford it, or if it was both. Hey, ThinkFact, how you doing? Recently been messing around with an emulator service known as... Oh, it's RetroArch. Enough fiddling to make PS1 games all look like that. Beautiful... Oh, shell-shaded graphics. Pretty neat. I've heard about, RetroArch. I've never really tinkered with it, though. I just got DuckStation working, and I'm like, there, perfect. I'm not, like... I mean, I say this, it's probably... It probably just sounds like I'm trying to, like, be humble when I say this. I'm not. But, like, I'm really not tech savvy. I'm more stubborn than savvy. So, like, once I got DuckStation working, I just kind of, like, alright, set it and forget it. But a lot of people do use RetroArch and seem to get a lot of good use out of it. Like, it's a miracle I ever figured out how to stream. But I mean, between, like, YouTube tutorials and me just being a stubborn bastard, I figured it out eventually. YouTube's a wonderful thing, you know, for teaching yourself stuff. I mean, you gotta wade through some crap sometimes. Lots of good resources. I mean, I'm saying to people on YouTube, you guys know. Bears repeated. Oh, you can reduce latency on RetroArch too. I mean, that's always a bonus. Oh, go here. Get the... Go in the locker. Go in the man's locker. I never did open it. You're interested? Yeah, there's tutorials. Like, you know, often find myself stopping and watching streams of people playing video games. They make a whole video game look unique. Yeah, no, that's very well possible. Might be an angle I'm kind of overlooking. I'm mostly happy with upscaling some of the older stuff. But yeah, maybe doing, you know, like you're saying, something, have you know, these old games look cel-shaded, that could be worth a shot. Hey, Nascenda, what's happening? Yeah, great minds, huh? Yeah. I was gonna stream this. Oh, and your 3-day weekend, but ended up not doing it. Oh, it's worth a spin for sure. It's a classic. This game doesn't get enough love these days. Yeah, usually just play it once a year. These days. But yeah, trading card, you can give that to your to like the gun guy, and you can add another slot to your weapons, but I utilized an exploit last playthrough that I have, like, more trading cards than I'll ever know what to do with. I mean, I'll still hold on to them in case I do want to add stuff to a new weapon. I may still. Because in the Chrysler building, you can get some good stuff. And maybe I'll want to switch out at some point. Not yet. I have played Cartia Word of Fate. I didn't play a lot of it, but I have played it. I have it. I got it at a flea market years and years ago. If I remember right, there's like a PvP like mode in it. It's a strategy RPG. Well, yeah, you wrote that already. Oh, but I think there's like a PvP mode in it, which I think should be in every kind of RPG ever made. Like, why not have a PvP mode? I just think that's fun. Although the strategy RPG, there's a little more, you know, a little more like a game of chess than if you were to play like just a straight up like 1v1, you know, turn-based RPG or whatever. Yeah, it needs a proper remake, I agree. I was gonna say, do I really want the Trank? But, like, I'll find another one of these anyway, so, like, it doesn't matter. I mean, I made it this far without the Trank. It doesn't work on bosses, so, like, who cares? Or I don't think it does. If I don't care, then who cares? Not me. I guess I could put the storage in the locker key away. Also. Yeah, it has a PvP mode. Plan to get the game again. Oh, from a local store at some point. Love that two protagonists. Oh, parallel story. I streamed Metal Gear Solid back in 2017. I am very overdue for, like, a Metal Gear Solid bender. I have all 5 of them. And Revengeance. I have no excuse not to play any of them. Give me your ammo that I didn't take. Oh, never mind, I just didn't talk to him at all. Don't mind me. I remember it being okay. I don't know why I didn't, like, stick to it. Like, it interested me enough to buy it when I saw it. I think I rented it and then just... I rented it and then just happened across it at the flea market. I don't think I paid a lot for it at the time either. Like, I don't know, 15 bucks. Wasn't crazy. Did I go in here? I must... Yeah. Well, let's check. I think that's where we fought that critter and got the rifle. Revengeance just looks like silly goodness. Like, just more, just insanity. Like, I mean, Metal Gear's pretty insane, but, like, action-y insanity. Less stealthy, more insanity, I guess. More action-y, less stealthy. I mostly have my head this... I don't know, like, a lot of, like, Metal Gear spoilers. Very few. So it'd still mostly be, like, a maiden voyage for me. That's Shiva. Shiva me timbers. Well, there's Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain, then there wasn't like Ground Zero. What's the deal with that? Are those technically different games? Because I don't think I have Ground Zero. Now that I think about it. I want to say Ground Zero is like a shorter thing. It was like a 3-4 hour jaunt. Oh yeah, we have a pretty souped up gun right now. It'll make the main story a lot easier. I could tackle the Chrysler building now, I could start to, but I'll just save that for the next stream tomorrow. Oh, it's the pro... Oh, it's basically a demo. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, exactly. I said this the other day on stream, but, like, if I were to play every game that tonight I was like, I should play that, I'd easily spend a year. Just that. You know, worst problems to have. Too many games, too little time. It's a prologue. Alright. And I mean, it's not like I'm pussyfooting around here. Like, I usually stream at least like 30 hours a week. Like, for a grown-up person, it's a lot of time to be playing video games. I mean, yeah, I could play more, obviously, but like... Even if I spent 50 hours a week, I'd be hard-pressed to... I mean, how long would it take to play through all the Metal Gear? Maybe not as long as I think, actually, to play through all the Metal Gear games. Would you say they're about 20 hours a pop? Or is that like a modest estimate? I mean, not counting Revengeance, I'm just thinking 1 through 5. Spending 100 hours on Metal Gear doesn't seem like that crazy, considering I just played, like, Zelda for 2-3 months. Which is another thing I need to do. Go play more Zelda. Play the handheld ones, and I still have Breath of the Wild to play. No, I'm just considering like the solid ones, just like 1 through 5, like PlayStation era. Oh yeah, there's Metal Gear on the NES, not to mention the ones that were on the MSX computer. Metal Gear 1 and 2, I believe 1 and 2 on that. If I'm not mistaken. Four can be long, okay. 1 to 4, 15 to 20-ish. 5 could go over. Oh wow, really? 5's like that. Okay, I didn't realize 5 was that chunky. Okay, that seems reasonable. Like I could bang through that in like a month if I set my mind to it. Yeah, I don't think we got the MSX ones out here. I think that was like a Japan-only thing, but I know there's at least English, I could be wrong, but there's like at least English translations of them. The MSX home computer. Seemed pretty good. Carmajol did a stream. I want to say he played them both. That was Let's Play. I don't think he streamed. That's when he did the Foxhound logo for his profile pic for his channel. His avatar. Well, Kojima kind of had one foot out the door with Metal Gear 5, didn't he? I'm uncertain. Oh. Yeah, Metal Gear is like delightfully insane, at least from what I've seen. Oh, is that right? PS3 Metal Gear Solid Collection has the MSX version? Okay. I've had Metal Gear Solid 2 for like a long time. But when I played it back in the day, I just wasn't really into that style of the game at the time. I was like, I don't know, I was 17. It just wasn't, they just weren't really for me then. I liked Metal Gear Solid when I streamed it like 8 years ago. Even though I got pissed off with the Rex fight. The Metal Gear Rex fight. 5's weird, but I love it. Second to 3 for you. And 5's the best gameplay with. Sons of Liberty. That was 4, right? Had a long install or loading screen with snake burn and smoke, and then he says, kept you waiting. Or something to that effect. Yeah, no, I should really go on a Metal Gear. That's so over. I'm so long overdue to like actually play those. Like I would play through 1 again if I were to. Yeah, they're fun. Well, Metal Gear Solid was fun. And I know they're nuts, so like it'd be a fun experience, I'm sure. They're just unhinged, just like they're serious, but they're so over the top insane that it's just delightful. And I know they're very detailed. Like, they're the type of games you could play 30 times over and be like, I didn't know this detail about the game. Hospital time, man. Let's go there. Oh yeah, people like Metal Gear for sure. Metal Gear did pretty good when I streamed it back then. I mean, I still had, like, a bit of momentum from when I was streaming Final Fantasy. Metal Gear Solid was a good pivot. Then I pivoted to Kudelka, and that sort of, like, completely stifled my momentum. Went a little too... I don't know if esoteric's the right word. I'm thinking, hey, Halloween, we'll play Kudelka. People are like, what's a paladin? Then I stream Shadow Hearts sometimes later, and that didn't do well either. That's why I haven't streamed Shadow Hearts 2 or 3. So I'm like, I don't know, something about my viewers just don't like those games. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe my playthroughs of them suck. Like, I'm not necessarily, like, I'm not blaming anybody. It's just... It's not my fault for noticing. I mean, I could just play them, again, I could just play them in my spare time if that's the case. If there's just not good channel chemistry. I think it's fine, I don't have to. Not everything that I play needs to... not everything that I want to play needs to be a hit. Or is going to be, I guess is a better way to put it. I want everything I do to be a hit. I can't just play Tiddlywinks and expect that, you know? Oh, the scientist gave... It's like a good luck charm. It literally does nothing. But I always keep it in my inventory anyway. Just as, like... superstition. I don't know if it's a case of it's supposed to do something, but SquareSoft is being SquareSoft and it just doesn't work. Or if it literally just doesn't do anything. I'm not sure. Well, yeah, I guess, like, that PT thing was pretty terrifying that Kojima did. MGS1 is Die Hard plus anime. MGS3 is definitely Bond. But yeah, I have all the Shadow Hearts games, it's just, I don't know. But yeah, it might be one of those things if I were to watch the streams back, I'd be like, oh. No wonder. Like, I'm sure there's some element to that sometimes, like, why didn't this stream hit? And if I were to watch it back, it's probably like, oh, because because it was shitty. That's why. No matter, anyway. I didn't mean to go on about that, but again, I'm streaming for hours and hours at a time. You know, I gotta try to talk about something. Well, I mean, I already played through the whole game already. I don't really want to show the game dialogue again. This is more like the gameplay side of things. Oh yeah, that's not that. That's that again. Yeah, I guess for the earlier playthrough, you know, I read through all the dialogue and stuff. Now it's basically just the grind. Story's pretty interesting. Admittedly. Yeah, and I'll be playing through it again next year. I intend to, anyways. I want to make this a Christmas tradition. I mean, I just say that because, like, you know, you never know. You never know. In a year's time, you never know what's going to happen. But if I have anything to say about it, I want to keep streaming it around Christmas time. What do you think the likelihood of a Nintendo first-party game going cross-platform? 0%. 0% chance. I played Parasite Eve 2 back in 2017. I'm gonna actually stream it again early January. Haven't played it in a hot minute. I do plan to play it again soon. Curious to see if I'll still like to. Like, I don't see why I wouldn't. But again, like I said, I've gotten 7 years later. I'm a little crustier. I'm more prone to get annoyed with stuff in games at this point, or I guess less hesitant to point out a perceived issues that I have with the game. Even if it's something, like I said, even if it's something that I know nobody cares about. Just some minutia that's just like, Harv, nobody cares. It's like, and you're right. And I know some of the stuff I complain about nobody cares about. But like we were saying earlier, you know, trying not to have dead air. Oh, no kidding. Yeah, I don't think Mario ever would. Imagine the money they'd make releasing an Animal Crossing on PC. I guess there's like, okay, let me walk that back a little bit. Because like they had that Super Mario Run game like on the phone, on mobile. So like I guess that counts. And with, you know, like the CDI games and stuff. So I guess I shouldn't say, you know, quite literally zero, but like at this point, I don't think we would see a first-party Mario game on, like, Steam or, you know, Xbox or PlayStation or anything. I would be shocked, but stranger things have happened, I guess. What's happening, Aubrey? What's the matter? Yeah, exactly, Gush. More prone to splooge at a giant, mostly naked, alcoholic Russian man. In all fairness, Gush Show, I was splooging at you guys, not the Russian man. The Russian man is what made me splooge, but it landed on you guys. Even in context, that's not appropriate, but anyways. In context. Fighting for you alive. Oh, yeah, stranded city 70 miles away from me and my purse was still. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Aubrey. Shitty deal. It's one damn thing after another, ain't it? Boyfriend seems like a bit of a concern. I'm gonna move out to LA with you. By the way, I'm going to flee to Las Vegas. Okay. Okay, that's fine, I guess. This guy. I mean, I have to assume they made pretty penny on, like, on mobile doing that. It was particularly shocking for Nintendo, because they've always had a pretty dominant, like, handheld market strategy. But, I mean, the mobile market is just... if anything, it's bigger now than, like, it's ever been. And it was gigantic 10 years ago. Yeah, live and home. I mean, look at the silver lining. I put those fuses in. Do I want to grind for the super tool? I think I will. Do I want to? No. Am I going to? Yeah. Actually, that's kind of a pain in the ass to do right now. Because of my weapon. The weapon I'm using. Could use the other weapon, I guess. Fuck it, let's do it. Never know when you might want another super tool. There's the Uzi. Never know when you might want another super tool. Am I right? Am I right, fella? Oh, this is... yeah. I don't think I actually went over here last time. Ugh, excuse me. How you doing, Sully, man? Really? Game basically fighting your schizophrenia with guns. It's basically fighting our schizophrenia with guns. Little basketball, flesh basketball game. Shooting some hoops. And fleshy basketballs. Shit. Well, blame you, but I didn't get Parasite Eve because you started playing it. So you ruined the experience. Oh, you're welcome. Any other games you want to play, so I can make sure to play them. So you will never play them. There's a little more than I bargained for. Like, this isn't the greatest weapon I could be using. I mean, hang on a second. Problem solved. I guess this is fine. It doesn't... Yeah, okay, never mind. I forgot how... Like, she's not gonna, like... Well, I gotta be a little careful about that, I guess. Never mind. So I'm trying to... The reason I'm not killing this thing is you can get an item called a super tool if you kill all the bouncy balls first. It's a pretty good thing. You can... you can strip like stats or abilities off of a gun without necessarily destroying the gun. Where if a gun has like multiple abilities on it, you might want to use a super tool to strip it all off before you consume it. They're good to have. Oh, well, I fucked it up. So much for that. I forgot because I shot it and I had acid rounds on my gun. Oh well. Whatever, it's fine. Not the end of the year. But after you shoot like 99 of them or something, they stop spawning. But I fucked it up, so it doesn't matter. Because I got impatient. No worries. We'll be fine. How you doing, Shallow Growth? Falling asleep as I type this because it's 2 AM for me. Thought I'd say hi. Hey, hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for popping in for a moment anyway. On a regular game, they're more worth... If I had a better weapon for the task, it would have worked out better, but... Yeah, I fucked it up. As I did. Toggle power on. Electrician work 101. Toggle power. Step 1, toggle power on. Step 2, repair wires. Game over. Nah, it doesn't even hurt you for some reason. It's just funny to me that you're allowed to do that. Because games are fun. Hey, right on. Wean down to 6 mg of nicotine pouches instead of 9. Hey, congrats. Keep it up. Not an easy thing. It doesn't even do any damage to you or anything. Oh my goodness. See if I can't get through the warehouse tonight. Because, I mean, then it's Chinatown, then the museum anyway. It's not like that's super long. And I'll probably, you know, begin the stream tomorrow in, I mean, before going to the museum, I'll probably go to, Chryslerville. Get a start. We're gonna want levels. Hey, have a good night, Emprix Vest. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good sleep. Well, if Daniel goes into these areas, he literally would catch fire. This is like the mitochondria in your body is like setting people on fire, but it isn't setting A on fire, and we don't know why yet. Daniel's probably the best character in the game. I would never hire someone to steal your purse. How am I supposed to get you to dono if people are stealing your purse? See? That wouldn't work for me. Why isn't the nurse burning? Good question. Actually, good question. Why isn't that nurse burning? Plot hole, I guess. Great question. Because the doctor guy couldn't go in here because he was going to catch fire. Yeah, no, I wish I had a good answer for that. Wouldn't shock me if it was an oversight. The Dr. Maida couldn't go in because he would catch fire. So I'm not sure. Actually, maybe let me back that up a bit. Maybe it was, well, I don't know why the doctor can't go in. But I think Daniel might actually be staying at the headquarters because it was just run amok. And now he's kind of like the head of the HQ. But I don't know why Maida would be the only one to catch fire. So I'm missing something. Pretend I didn't, like, turn around to, like, shoot that other bat. Anyways, doesn't really matter. So, sperm bank. Been glossing over the story, but Eve came in here because she wants to make a withdrawal from the sperm bank. Where's the other club? I forget. This is that bacteria thing I could steal from.
Oh, I forget. Where's the club?
I mean, I could go to the Chrysler building and get a club, I guess. If I cared that much. I won't worry about that right now. If I miss my chance, I miss my chance. I'm not gonna sweat it right now. I'm too tired to care. Probably in here somewhere, but I forget. Nah, Speedy's on my lap right now. He's all asleep and stuff. Thank you for the discount lard. The diet lard. So this is what I didn't do last time. There's a Chrysler building. It looks like that even not on New Game Plus. It's just sort of like... What's going on there? I already played Resident Evil 4 Remake, so I guess you can't play it. It's too late. It's too late for you. I haven't played Third Birthday. I mean, maybe I would play it after 2, but at current time, I don't necessarily plan on playing it. I need these cure peas. Clogging up my inventory while I carry around charms that also clog up my inventory. I mean, I have limited time. You might have a lot of time to play Third Birthday. All I'm saying is I don't have immediate plans to play it, but I might get talked into it. This is all. think I've saved it in a while. I should probably save the video game that we were playing. Might not be the worst idea I've ever had. One way to find out. There's one junk for some reason. Let's save. I didn't save it that long. It wasn't that long ago. Yeah, less than an hour ago. That's not crazy. What? Oh, is my inventory full? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. My inventory was full. We good now. All good. Oh yeah, I most certainly did need it. There we go. It's a good thing I got that junk first. I mean, I'm collecting junk. Rather got in the elevator. Off topic, I was watching this documentary on a rapper who was a serial killer. Dude would put his... Really? Would put his hits on Twitter, and the cops didn't care. Maybe they didn't take it seriously? I don't know. It's pretty wild. Maybe I need to just call it once I get out of this. Get out of here. I'm croaking. Fuck. I mean, it's still a good leg up for tomorrow. I mean, if I fast forward in the Chrysler building, it's going to be less of a problem anyway. Because I planned to. Out of here. So I'll probably do that. Then crash out good. Then be productive for 2-3 hours tomorrow, then go back to sleep again and then stream. Overexerted myself with the punch out a little bit. King Von, name of the rapper. Yeah, documentary has 16 million views. 3 hours long. Daddy. You can game over there if you don't go fast enough. It's a bit of a dick move on the game sprint. Let's get back to the headquarters, save the game. End the stream, go to bed. I need to sleep. I guess we move it to get to day 5. Progress the story just a titch. I don't think I have much say in the matter coming over here anyway. I have a little say in the matter. Let's do that at least. Day 5. It's another 5 minutes. It's happening. I'm going to save the video game that we were playing, and I'm going to end the stream. Then we'll play more of this tomorrow. Or the next time I stream or whatever, like, you know, a bit. Because I'm bloody exhausted. That's all I'm doing for right now. So, thanks for joining. For another episode of Parasite Eve. I'm going to try to finish this off tomorrow. We do fast forward chicanery in the Chrysler building. Which I plan to. We should be able to finish it off tomorrow. thanks for joining, folks. Don't forget the lard. And I'll see you next time. Have a good night, everybody.